Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at COSAonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario, for some half-mile harness racing action. A mild evening for fast and dry track racing. 5 Celsius, 41 Fahrenheit. The flags almost at a standstill. Again, fast and dry conditions. For tonight's 10th race card, getting set to do some changes now. Now, normally on race days, we'll throw out a post on our social medias about early changes, and there was pretty much no changes earlier in the day. Some late scratches came late this afternoon. So in the opener, there is a scratch of number 3, Wolfpack Whiskey, scratch number 3 from the opener that starts up a very popular pick 5 play. Race number 2. The 4, Sister Golden here, blinkers to a blind bridle. The 6, Kylan, switching from the Pelling Pacifier to a blind. So blind bridles for both 4 and 6. Race 2 to begin the early pick 4. Third race on the night, there are no changes. Race number 4 is clear. Race number 5, it's the non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. Number 3, Bree is a Baroness. Gets a blind bridle. Number 7, Play at Your Own Risk, is going to switch from aluminum to flip-flop shoes up front. Again, the 7, Play at Your Own Risk, aluminum to flip-flop shoes up front, blind bridle for 3 in race 5. Race 6, starting up a late pick 5, a late scratch for the 7, Jimmy Hoofa. Number 7, scratching from race 6. 7th race on the card. In the 7th, number 4, St. Lad's Mischief, steel to aluminum shoes up front. Scratching number 8, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Over into race number 8. The 5, Royal Sport, has scratched. Scratch out the 5 from race 8. 9th race, got a couple of scratches in there. Number 2, Country Grace, scratching sick. Judges scratch of the 4, the Jack of Diamonds. 2 and 4 came out of the 9th. The 9 will not be moving in. And then our 10th and final, a trotting event. Number 4, Seen a Magician, finds a great spot. He's switching to blinkers. And number 7, Billie Jean Queen, is a judge's scratch with 9 not moving in. So there you have it. You're up to speed thus far on the changes tonight. Again, fast and dry for 10 races. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and we'll discuss some massive payouts here in recent cards. And we'll set up that early pick 5 ticket idea for you and for Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky up top of the Raceway at Western Fair District. Fast and dry conditions. What a beauty of an evening. It's been very mild all day, and expect to get much more milder, up into the double digits. Plus side of Celsius coming this weekend. We mentioned some massive payouts have been coming. You know what? March Madness is coming this month, but March Madness already showed up here at the Raceway. Let's get a look at some recent payouts. This is just on Monday, Tuesday night, folks. These are the payouts that have come on 20-cent returns. We had an early pick 5 on Monday evening worth over $1,400. We had the early pick 5 come back at $3,000 plus. The late pick 5 Monday night, $2,761. And then the early portion of last night's card, an $11,000 plus pick 5 return. There were 2 winners on that pick 5 play. The early pick 4 even coming back at $3,188. Those are 20-cent tickets, folks. March Madness has arrived at the Raceway in London, Ontario. So, you know what? We got some strong play last night, over $600,000 handled on the 10 race card. Expecting some large pots again tonight. You know, when we get big ticket prices like that coming back, it attracts a lot of eyes. So you can count on our horse players coming back to join us this evening, playing into some large pots throughout the night. With that, let's get a look at an early pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Let's bring up the pick 5 ticket that begins in race number 1 of 10. Now, I think you can find a couple of singles throughout this sequence. Again, the early pick 5 ticket idea, always brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. So the opening leg, I'm on 4, Rasputin. I'm on the first-time starter, Kinky, Tallulah at a post 5. And we're also going to try the trailer, Kamoka Kid, Tyler Borth, staying on for Dean Wall of London. 4, 5, and 8 for me in starting up this very popular pick 5 play. Race number 2, I've gone to a pair of them. Royalty Girl caught the warm up there. Norm Durbridge was out with that mare for the Jason Libby barn, and she looked all right. She's been a runner-up finisher each of her last 3. Got 5th on a placing her last time out, though. 2, Royalty Girl, and 3, Wiggle It Betty's going to be meeting easier tonight. Travis Cullen with a pretty good lineup. I like Travis in the third, singled up the colt, T.H. True Play, who's been gangbuster since coming to London. What a record from 8 outings in the 2026 season, 4 wins, 3 runner-up finishes here. His latest was the 2 minutes flat, back half 58 and change speed. So T.H. True Play kind of popping off the page. Race number 3. Going to go deepest of all in the 4th race. We're going to cover it with 6 of them, 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8. It's not an expensive ticket even, because we have singled up in the 5th race, number 6, Angel of Honor, for me. That's another one that's kind of popping off the page tonight. So a couple of singles, a few spots where we go kind of deep. It's the $7,500 guaranteed pool, pick 5 play starting things up. I might add, both pick 5 pools last night, $26,000 plus. So, hoping to see more of that action this evening in London. Best of luck to all racing and playing along tonight. we go, race number 1. The starters out and on post parade. Pretty much a field of maiden pacers, the lone winner being number 4, Rasputin. Got the job done in the latest over Flamborough. Here's a look at number 2, DM Big Cat Bodie, out first here for Derek Watson. The trainers Brad Moore with Andy Moore in the sulky. 3 was a scratch. Here's 4, Rasputin, again coming in off the win over Flamborough for owner, trainer, breeder James Friday Dean out of Guelph. Carter Gimblett is in the sulky. First time starter is the 5, that being Kinky Tallulah, product of the London Classic yearling sale here. The Shadow Play filly, racing for Robert Pooley, trained by John Kachin. It's Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Nautical Sealster, number 6, Jay Harris, driving for Catherine Stacey. David Reed, BC, Reicheld Stables. Landmark 18 Racing Stable, Sean Stacey training. Jay Harris for the 6. Number 7, Ambush Sealster. Brady Gallier's on board for Alley and John Kennedy with John training. And from the trailing spot, the 8 is Kamoka Kid for owner, trainer, and breeder Dean Wall of London. Tyler Moore staying on to drive. Reduced. Field of 7 opens up this evening's early pick 5 play. A little late for the party, but she showed up. It's number 1, Dirt Road Girl. Scott Ray driving for Paul Roberts. Shirley Mills, Paul trains. That's it, folks. Best of luck on this early pick 5. All right, we've got a few more tickets to look at here. Well, one more ticket. Our friend of the show, Mark Anderson, joining us tonight for selections and ticket ideas. For Mark in the opener, he's on 2, DM Big Cat Bodie. He's also using 8, Kamoka Kid. Mark Anderson, based out of Chicago, big fan of the Raceway, a wonderful harness racing ambassador for tracks across the continent. Over to race number 2, Mark likes Royalty Girl, Wiggle It Betty. Look, Mom, I Can Fly. He's 3 deep in the 3rd with a 3, 4, and 5. Even numbers for Mark in the 4th race, 2, 4, 6, and 8. And we're together on that single in the final leg of the pick 5 play, number 6, Angel of Honor. She gets a big shot at rounding up this early pick 5 opportunity. There's still time. Best of luck of playing along with the Mark Anderson pick 5 ticket idea. We'll go back on track to see some of the contenders here. Less than 2 minutes. Looking at a first-time starter right here. This being number 5, Kinky Tallulah, going out for trainer John Kachin. This one with Garrett Rooney on board. I like her look. She's a Shadow Play filly from a Camlock mare, Tallulah Sealster. One to think about here. She's a price player currently at 6 to 1. Number 8, Kamoka Kid's been coming close in recent starts. He's got like 3 runner-up finishes in his last 4 outings. Tyler Moore's been on the last couple of times to be 2nd and 3rd. With this 3-year-old gelded son of Danson Lou from the Rambaran mare. So Rammy. Dean Wall did it all with this one. Owner, trainer, breeder. He's got Tyler Borth with the 8 Kamoka Kid here. 2 to 1. Second choice. Less than a minute. And, of course, you're going to be playing into another big pick 5 pot here. Likely to go up and over $20,000. As we get a look at number 4, this is Rasputin. He's a son of Panther Hanover. Lightly raced. Was out 3 times as a 2-year-old. He's been out twice in his 3-year-old season. Got the job done when traveling first up a long ways over a good track at Flamborough on the 22nd of February. One to consider here. One final look at the current favorite, number 2, DM Big Cat Bodie. Second start for the Brad Moore barn. 6 to 5 on this fella tonight. Gates moving. absolutely your final call to get in on the early pick 5 in London. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Number 7, Ambush Seals. They're a little bumpy behind the gate. Back down pacing now as we get these young, inexperienced horses top of the stretch. They're now picking up speed, and here they come. Opening leg of an early pick 5 starts now. They're off. Rasputin to take them on out of there. Along the inside, Dirt Road Girl. Pushing through from the trailing spot, Kamoka Kid. DM Big Cat Bodie at even money's going to back off and settle into a midfield 4th best away for the first timer. Kinky Tallulah. And next to last was Nautical Sealster. Ambush Sealster is trailing this field. Kind of well strung out on their way to the quarter mile. Rasputin, son of Panther Hanover, showing the way for Carter Gimblett. Just 30 flat. Open this one up. Big long shot, Dirt Road Girl at 45-1. The longest shot on the board is sitting second. Kamoka Kid continues to follow along in third. 4th best for the favorite, DM Big Cat Bodie, spotting the leader about 8 lengths to this point. Single file on this half-mile approach. No challengers and no takers just yet for the third choice, Rasputin, here at 5-2. Right there in the pocket, the big long shot, Dirt Road Girl, Kamoka Kid. He's thinking about it. Kamoka Kid is traveling third while peeking to the outside, following a half of 1:01 and 1. 3/8 left to go for pace setter Rasputin. Soon to have some company showing up. The company right now would be Kamoka Kid. Traveling first up, engaging with this leader, Rasputin versus Kamoka Kid. Right up there with them in third. That is a Dirt Road Girl. A toe up at 4th for DM Big Cat Bodie. The final 3 are well back. After 3 quarters, just 1:32 and 2. Carter just hit the go button on Rasputin, and look at him go. Rasputin turns it on into the final 1/8 of a mile. Rasputin on top. DM Big Cat Bodie. He's coming late, but it looks to be too late. Rasputin here at 5-2 doubles up at Ontario. DM Big Cat Bodie with the big strides gets second. A Dirt Road Girl stays on for third. Kamoka Kid 4:2:01 and 2. Rasputin with a 29-second flashy final quarter there. Another big pick 5 pot here in London. $60,000 wagered on the opener. The pick 5 pool itself, $28,000 plus. And it's a third choice at 5-2 and number 4, Rasputin. Going all the way for Carter Gimblett. Owner, trainer, breeder, James Friday Dean. Number 2, DM, Big Cat Bodie. Now, he flashed some good late speed. His final quarter's got to be 28 and change from the wide side. We'll keep an eye on him going forward. That was the second start for the Brad Moore Barn, DM, Big Cat Bodie. 4-2-1 and 8. You got that big long shot. Rail starter Dirt Road Girl sweetening up the try and superfecta payoffs here. Returning for a winner's circle photo, Rasputin in his London debut. It's a 3-year-old gelded son of Panther Hanover out of Kay's Shadow by Shadow Play. Owned, trained, and bred to win by James Friday Dean out of Guelph. Carter Gimblett had him on top all the way to pace to a new mark of 2:01 and 2. Again, he was flashing 29 flat on that final quarter to get there. That's 2 in a row for Rasputin in Ontario. Congratulations. Rasputin, lots of good manners there. Carter just a nice and easy walk back to the paddock following his victory. He returned 7-10. Exactor 14 even. Dollar try 70-75. Dollar super worth 190. 35 20 center comes in at 38.07. Race 2 up and coming. There are no changes on that full field of 8. No significant changes for race number 2. 8 pacers. For the Exactor Try Super and Pick 4 play, 6 minutes to think about it. Race number 1, the Rundown Dirt Road Girl would be third. DM Big Cat Bodie second. The 3 was Scratch Rasputin. Race winner Kinky Dolula was 6th. Nautical Sealster 7th. Ambush Sealster was 5th. Kamoka Kid would be 4th. From the top, 3-2 Scratch 1 6 7 5 and 4. New mark for Rasputin, makes it 2 in a row over Ontario tracks. 4 minutes away from the upcoming second race. Again, this one starting up. The early pick 4 double will pays now posted. Some pretty good pricing considering it's a 5-2 shot in front of these double will pays. 2 and 3 pretty much co-favorites here on the end of the early double. $26 for Wiggle It Betty, 29 and change for Royalty Girl. Next choice is the 5 Bella, coming back at 58.30. So again, some pretty good prices with a 5-2 shot in front of that early daily double. We'll get a pick 4 ticket idea coming to you shortly. Alrighty, we mentioned early pick 4, ticket idea. Oh, we got a piece of a carrot birthday cake placed in front of me here, but no, I got to go through the ticket, right? Before I get into that cake, happy birthday to our AGCO racing official, Gary Patterson. He's celebrating with us tonight, and he's passing around some carrot birthday cake. Love it. Alrighty, so the early pick 4 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. So here we go. It's staying with the 2, Royalty Girl, and 3, Wiggle It Betty. Wiggle It Betty getting some class relief here. She had a really good run here in London, where she put together 3 straight victories when racing easier, dating back to New Year's Eve. And then it got a little tougher for her when bumped up in class through the month of February. She still managed a pair of seconds and a third, and now she's dipping back into a softer spot here. So Wiggle It Betty, for sure worth a look, along with number 2, Royalty Girl, who's been coming close. We stay with that single, number 3, TH True Play, a very nice shadow play colt for Team Cullen. Deepest of all, race 4. We're 6 deep in there. The only horses we left off the ticket would be the 3 and 5. They don't make the ticket on this end for that third leg of this pick 4. We do single up another in the final leg, being Angel of Honor. She had missed almost a month of action prior to her latest. I wasn't sure what we were going to see, but she made a big move through the third quarter to pace away from them, and she looks like she kind of pops off the page in there as well. So a couple of singles and 1 race, we go kind of deep. That 4th race appears to be a bit wide open. It's the $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4. There's your live money remaining in play for the pick 5, by the way. We're going to call that about 25%, $6,500 in play from the pool of $28,000 plus. Horse players love the multi-leg wagers here in London. Might have something to do with the fact that the early pick 5 last night came back at $11,000 on a 20-cent play. One more ticket to look at for a friend of the show, Mark Anderson, who's joining us for selections and ticket ideas tonight. For Mark here in race 2, he's gone 2, 3, and 8. 3 deep in the third as well with the 3, 4, and 5. He goes even numbers for the 4th race with 2, 4, 6, and 8. And he's on board for the single, Angel of Honor, post 6. In race number 5. Just a few tickets to maybe come along with or come up with your own multi-leg wagers here. It's the early pick 4 starting up, live shot from our paddock. We'll get a look at them on Post Parade here soon. Part of the mini bits of info menu. You can find these on our website daily on race days for the Raceway, WFD.com. The mini bit of info here, it goes to number 3, Wiggle It Betty. Of course, she's dropping back in class here. Likely a strong play for the pick 4. Indeed, 7-2 currently. Here come your Pacers on parade for race number 2 of 10. You're looking at one Mama Better Dance going out for Dwayne Soulier. Trainers Jason Sherman, Lauren House staying on to drive this long shot. Mama Better Dance on the rail. More to look at here. We've got a heavy favorite coming out next. That being number 2, Royalty Girl, racing for Ronnie McLean out of Prince Edward Island. Jason Libby conditioned. Brady Galliers on board for this drive. Runner-up finishes in each of her last 3. Though she did lose her latest on a placing, she was placed back to 5th. Number 3, Wiggle It Betty, dipping in class here for Travis, Jody, and Ron Cullen. Jody training, Travis driving. Wiggle It Betty, post 3. Number 4, Sister Golden Hair, Mark McDonnell gets the call tonight for Nicole Loeffler. Kevin Stevens, Kevin trains. 5, it'll be Bella. Bella with Austin Sorey driving for owner, trainer, breeder, Tess Waxman. Number 6, Kylan, going out for owner, trainer, and breeder, Daryl Rofrich of London. It's Garrett Rooney. Going back on board, 6 Kylan. 7 outside. Better and Redder is in off the win. For Donnie Rankin Jr., he does it all, owning, training, and driving 7 Better and Redder. Big number, 20-1. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Look Mom, I Can Fly. Mark Nelson owning is Rob Doyle, training and driving. 8 starters on the pace. Claiming mares, $8,000 tags here to open up the early pick 4. Going well up and over that $5,000 guarantee pick 4 pool. Last night's early pick 4 return of $3,000 plus on a 20-cent wager. Few prices were involved. I think it took like 7 races before we saw an actual post-time favorite win last night. It was that kind of evening at the Raceway where horse players played heavy. $600,000 handle last night on our 10-race card. Here's the 2 Royalty Girl. Brady Galliers on board. The form is pretty good for this 4-year-old daughter of Odds On Achilles. 3-time winner last season. Yet to hit victory lane in 2026, though she's been second 3 times. The latest, she lost that second on a placing where she got moved back to 5th. A 3-5 shot right now. Royalty Girl. Another one that could be facing a softer bunch. I know Wiggle It Betty, she is definitely facing easier. She found it kind of tough through the month of February where she went winless. Though she kind of took to London. She came in here New Year's Eve and she won 3 straight before bumping up in class through February where she'd be second twice and third on her latest. This is a much softer spot for the daughter of All Bets Off. Going out for Team Cullen. 3-1 Price is Right. Countdown clock now rolling here. 2 minutes, less than 2. Kind of proud of myself here. I have yet to take a bite of this carrot birthday cake for our friend of the show, Gary, who's celebrating with us tonight. I'm going to dive into it following race 2. I'll guarantee you that. We're getting close here. Just over a minute. Number 8, Look Mom, I Can Fly with that green shadow roll. Here's another one showing some pretty good form in recent starts. First, second, and third. She tried to go all the way last time out. Picked off late up the inside by Windy Light. She's a good fit with these. 10-1 currently. Look Mom, I Can Fly for Rob Doyle. Just about a minute left. Number 7, Better and Redder. I don't mind her in here for the outside gate. She can live on the outside. She showed being parked first up forever back on February 4th and still was able to finish third in there. I mean, nothing worse than third throughout the program lines. Latest is a victory, and horse players are going to let her go here at 21-1 for the Longfellow Donnie Rankin Jr. Last call for wagering on the early pick 4. The starter calls the horses. Nearing post time. Gate is moving. So the heavy action continuing on horses 2 and 3. Late action comes for the 5 Bella. Then you're getting big double digits on the rest of the field. Surprisingly. $8,000 claiming group for the pacing mares. Mama Better Dance, Royalty Girl, Wiggle It Betty, Sister Golden Here's in the center, then Bella, Kylan, Better and Redder, Look Mom, I Can Fly, She Back Tears It. A 16th out, off stride, bumpy was the 4, Sister Golden here. They're off. Bella and Austin Sorry springs first here, goes straight to the top, and now it's pylons. Royalty Girl setting up for the 2-hole ride. Wiggle It Betty away well to be third. Better and Redder from her outside gate. She's going to find a spot up close to be 4th. Fifth best away for Look Mom, I Can Fly. Gapped off was Mama Better Dance, coming ahead of Kylan. The earliest trailer would be Sista Golden here. On to the opening quarter, and they're there now with Bella showing the way, 29-3, looking kind of comfortable here for Sori. At 5-2, tugging hard in the pocket. That is Royalty Girl. Wiggle It Betty content to sit third as a 6-5 favorite. Regrouping. Following the gate break addicts there, the 4 back with the field, trailing them. It's Wiggle It Betty. She's coming quickly here. Wiggle It Betty driving right on by. No answer from Bella here at the half a minute. 3/5, Wiggle It Betty to the top with Bella now in second. Right lining out of third. Travels Royalty Girl, Better and Redder. Out there in the Better and Redder's inside fourth. Outside of fifth, Look Mom, I Can Fly. Kylan has made it into sixth. Sista Golden here, seventh. And trailer now, Mama Better Dance, backside. Final time, Wiggle It Betty being driven right along here. Royalty Girl is amping up the pressure. Bella still up there in the top 3. Good toe up and fourth for Look Mom, I Can Fly. Gapped along the inside was Better and Redder. 129-3, 29 flat speed through the third. Wiggle It Betty trying to see it through. A peek to the outside now for Bella. Stalling was Royalty Girl. Look Mom, I Can Fly. Unleashed by Doyle, Better and Redder with some room at the end through the stretch into the mile. Wiggle It Betty. Wiggle It Betty needs that line. Bella's there with her. Wiggle It Betty survives here in the second. A 3-way photo for the deuce between Better and Redder, Bella, and Royalty Girl. 2 minutes, 4/5. Few anxious moments there for Wiggle It Betty late in the mile. They were getting to her, but she had just enough to hold on. There were 3 of them right there with her in a place photo. So Wiggle It Betty, she makes that big winning move nearing the hash. She went right on by Bella. Bella does come back to just miss for second. In for third was 2 Royalty Girl. Better and Redder. If that rail would have opened up a little more, I think she might have pushed right on through there for Rankin. She was a good fit with those, and she finishes 4th. 3, 5, 2, and 7, your top 4 unofficial. Here's Travis Cullen coming back aboard Wiggle It Betty, the 4-year-old daughter of All Bets Off, out of Wiggle It J by Mr. Wiggles. Owned and bred by Travis, Jody, and Ron Cullen, with Jody training, Travis driving. She's going to go right to her mark of 2 minutes 4/5 tonight. She's kind of taken to London. She's put together 3 straight victories late 2025 and into 2026, and now she's back into the winner's circle this evening. Wiggle It Betty and Team Cullen, congratulations. Race 2 goes official with prices. Wiggle at Betty 470, Exactor 2380. The early double $26 even. That's all right. Rasputin onto Wiggle at Betty for 26 even. Dollar try 26.45. Super for a buck was 74.35. 20 center 14.87. So kind of totally different, totally opposite from last night where we saw lots of big prices early. We've seen 5-2 and now 6-5 in the early going here tonight. 7 minutes away from the upcoming third. Again, no significant changes. 8 starters on the pace for an exactor try. Super and pick 3 play. Race number 2, the rundown. Mama Better Dance was 8th. Royalty Girl 3rd. Wiggle at Betty, race winner. Sista Golden here 7th. Bella was 2nd. Kylan 6th. Better and Redder 4. Look Mom I Can Fly was finishing 5th. From the top in 8-3-1-7-2 6-4-5. Third up next in 4 minutes. Race number 2, pretty good horse race. And, we had a couple of heavy favorites in there in the 2 and 3. There were some prices almost. I mean, we mentioned Rankin. If it had opened up just a little bit more, there's a good chance he might have squeezed on through there at 15-1. Wiggle at Betty, though, was facing easier tonight. And Cullen gets a great shot to come right back in the third. TH True Play off his latest victory, 2 minutes flat, where he paced a big back half and 58 and change. Not many in this field showing that kind of speed on the end of any recent miles over London. 3 minutes away from the upcoming third. Live money update now. Down to about, less than 10% of that $28,000 pick 5 pot still in play. Following victories, winners, We're 5-2 with Rasputin, on to 6-5, Wiglet Betty. The pick 4 started up in race number 2. Pick 4 pot tonight. It was well played once again here early. $12,000 plus pool, $4,854 still in play. A little less than half of that $12,000 pot for the pick 4. Still moving forward here. The consensus with the cappers tonight, all over number 3, TH True Play here in race number 3. Odds-on favorite right now at 4-5. Big shout out to Lou Sorella. Now, he's been with us for a long time as a capper here at the Raceway, and I'm sure Lou is looking forward to a race later on in tonight's card. There's a horse by the name of Lou Knows making his Raceway debut tonight. Race 8 for new trainer Tom Ham. Tom Ham now trains. Brady Gallers will be driving number 6, Lou Knows. Now, I know Lou. He's gone by the hashtag Lou Knows on his social media for a long time now. He even has the license plate, right? The Ontario license plate that reads Lou Knows. So now we've got a horse. Indigo in London. Lou Knows. We'll see him in race number 8 tonight. Here's the field now for race number 3 of 10. You're looking at 1, Lucky's Big Boy. A rail to work with here for owner, breeder Craig Turner, Lauren House training and driving. Now, he was better last time out, passing some horses to finish 4th. Might be the Beware horse of this field at 15-1. Number 2, They Make Us Better, racing for Russ Gorley, Annie Leon. It's William Leon Jr. training Garrett Rooney in the race bike. I expect it to be the heavy fave here. Number 3, TH True Play. We'll try to double up here for A1 Stable and Blair Kidd. Jody Cullen training. Travis Cullen try to come right back here. All-Star Bruiser, number 4. Paul McKenzie piloting for Mike Saftik. DOP Racing, Ryan Stewart conditions. Number 5, it'll be Whiskey Friday, racing for Melissa Hendricks, Elsida Farms Inc., Francis Guillemette with Francis Training, Jay Harris the call. Prince Malicious, number 6, Jean-Francois Reed, Stéphane Brosseau share the ownership with Jared Mann Training, Sam Filion listed. Outside chance for 7, Kerwood Kid, owned, trained, and bred by Dean Wall. It's Natasha Day aboard. And a trailing spot for number 8, My Little Friend. My Little Friend is owned by Shen Guo, trained by Natalie Elliott. Tyler Borth, driving 8, My Little Friend from the trailing spot. Those are your starters, folks. An 8-horse field on the pace. Exactor, Try, a Superfecta, and a pick 3 opportunity right here. So number 3, TH True Play, kind of hard to go against here. 3 to 5, could go lower. I wouldn't be surprised to see 1 to 5 or even 1 to 9 come post time. Brilliant colt of Shadow Play. It's pretty much done nothing wrong in his 26 season. From 8 outings, it's been 4 wins and 3 runner-up finishes. Another one of those Cullen horses that has certainly taken to the half baller here in London. 2 to 5 right now for number 3, TH True Play. The horse tries to double up, and driver Travis Cullen tries to double up in the race bike tonight. We mentioned Lucky's Big Boy could be the Beware horse in here. I'll tell you why. I've never seen him finish up the way he did in his most recent. Like he was full of himself. Back half 59 flat, which I haven't seen from Lucky's Big Boy in some time. He was on a pretty good roll here last season, but not the same kind of horse in recent starts, though. Might be something coming down the pipe here for number 1, Lucky's Big Boy tonight. Again, I liked his finishing in the latest over London, and right now the price is right for him to be maybe a second or third best finisher in here behind TH True Play. 15 to 1, good price. Lauren House, inside advantage, likely not letting that rail post go to waste. Give him a shot here. Number 1, Lucky's Big Boy at a price. Race 3, London. Gates moving. Yes, I've had a bite of carrot cake. No, it's not finished yet. Third race in London. 8 starters behind the gate. $20,000 claiming tags. Non-winners, $25,000 life into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. No surprise here. The 3, TH True Play, going straight to the front. Way up on the outside, Prince Malicious will try to get involved here as they bend through the opening turn. TH True Play showing the way with Prince Malicious. Up on the outside in second, traveling third, Lucky's Big Boy for a trip up close. Fourth best away for My Little Friend on her way to the opening quarter mile. This is going to be Prince Malicious at 21-1, trying to go on by. Travis Cullen grabs up big time with the Colt TH True Play, 29 flat for the quarter mile. Prince Malicious on the lead with TH True Play. 1-9 choice now in second. He's considering the option to move, and there he goes now, the heavy favorite. And Cullen, they want to be back on top here. TH True Play looping. Prince Malicious here in the half-mile approach. Lucky's Big Boy, he gets a peek to the outside in third now. That'll be a toe up from My Little Friend, saving ground. They make us better. Setting it up third over All-Star Bruiser. Then came Whiskey Friday. Kerwood Kid is trailing. The half was a minute flat. For pace setter now, TH True Play. Lucky's Big Boy is second best on the outside. He's shoving a neck in front of Prince Malicious, who's going to try to come back to him. My Little Friend spotted on the outside in fourth, fifth, and in. They make us better. Appears to have some pace, just not a whole lot of space at 3/4 and 1. 29-3. TH True Play. That lead is 2 full lengths to Prince Malicious second. Living on the outside third. Lucky's Big Boy. My Little Friend going 3 deep. 4 wide on the outside late. Whiskey Friday, and in behind the wall, they make us better. Into the stretch they turn. TH True Play still leading. Coming back on Prince Malicious. TH True Play good to go again for 2 in a row, and Cullen is in for 2 tonight. Then Prince Malicious second. Third goes to They Make Us Better. 159-4. TH True Play, nice colt, right? That's already 5 victories on his 2026 season. All of those victories right here in London. TH True Play sees it through here, 159-4. Prince Malicious, parked to the quarter, would be second. They Make Us Better at a big number, finishes third. Then it's the 5, Whiskey Friday, 3-6-2-5. Unofficial. So number 3, TH True Play, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, was bred by Nora Heffering. Terra Hill Stud Limited, Glenn Bechtel, the ownership group, A1 Stable, and Blair Kidd out of Manitoba. Jody Cullen, winning trainer, winning driver, Travis Cullen. He's in for a pair of victories early on this card. And doubling up, TH True Play, again, his 5th victory already in his 2026 season. Nice colt, 159-4, the heaviest of faves here. Congratulations. It's official with prices, $220. TH True Play, exactor 27, even dollar try, 55.85. Super for a buck, 305.40 with a 20-cent return of 61.08. Now it gets a bit tougher. I don't think you're going to be able to find a single here in the upcoming fourth race. Fourth race, exactor try, super, and a daily double. 8 minutes to post time. Third race, Rundown. Lucky's Big Boy, 7th. They Make Us Better, 3rd. TH True Play would win it. All-Star Bruiser, 5th. Whiskey Friday, 4. Prince Malicious, 2nd. Kerwood Kid was 6th. My Little Friend finishing 8th. From the top, a 7-3-1, a 5-4, 2, 6, and 8. Fourth up and coming. Again, no significant changes. Another field of 8 on the pace. For the Exacta Tri Super Daily Double, looks like a great betting board right now. Do have a big long shot in number 8, Bright on Wait and See, but 4 is pretty good on that Daughter of Better Than Cheddar with Jay Harris. She's been 1st and 2nd in each of her last 2, so yeah, big price for the 8, but I've got this one wide open all day long here. 4 minutes to race 4. Big shout out to those that are attending the top of the fair this evening, the Farm Show Buffet. Of course, the Farm Show, annual Farm Show taking place this week at Western Fair District. Welcome to those attending the Farm Show here in London, and welcome to all that have taken in the top of the fair this evening for the Farm Show Buffet. Enjoy your evening with a fabulous meal. Lots of great harness racing here in the Forest City of Ontario. We've got some Trifecta Tuesday events coming up here in the month of March. We're going to pair them on the 10th and 24th. We paired them up in April and May as well. There's no better deal on a dining experience in London, Ontario than these Trifecta Tuesday events at the Raceway. Seniors discount is always in effect for the Trifecta Tuesday. You get that fabulous buffet dinner, you get the live racing experience, you get the Raceway betting voucher, and a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London down on the main level. Reserve your spot now for any one of those dates you see for a Trifecta Tuesday at topofthefair.com. London Classic Sale Series. It's for Ontario sired 4-year-olds and younger that are non-winners, $10,000 as of March 1st. Nomination deadline being March 15th, and that's not far away, right? The nomination fee, $100 or $80 US. For more info on the London Classic Sale Series taking place through the month of May here at the Raceway, visit theRaceWayWFD.com. Couple of legs left to go on both the early pick 5 and early pick 4 live money updates. We're going to pass them along here. $28,000 pick 5 pool, $2,200 still remains. I mean, number 3, TH True Play, would have been a single for many when playing that pick 5. $12,000 pick 4 pot, and it's $3,487 still in play. We mentioned kind of wide open here, coming up in race number 4, and it looks as though the Cappers might have had a hard time landing on one. Well, Nathan Bain, Mark Anderson, myself, we went the way of number 4, Woodmere Oduya, to double up. Lou Sorella goes to 2, Abigail. Now, she needed that last start, and she's expected to be a little bit better tonight for Donnie Rankin Jr. The rail starter, Viz Freight Train, top pick for Ghislaine Paquette. Melissa Keith going outside to Better Bell at a price. But, again, wide open here indeed, just over a minute. We'll see them post-parading soon. Race 4 starters on the post parade. Fillies and mares on the pace here. Looking at one, Viv's Freight Train with that big white blaze. The daughter of Jimmy Freight, racing for Patricia Gibb. Trader Joe Shaw. Totterbore stays on. Number 2, Abby Gale. After missing about 6 weeks, she's back on the rotation here for owner, trainer, breeder Gerald Weir. Don Rankin Jr. in the race bike. Number 3, Side Chick in her season debut for Rusty Spitzig. Taylor Spitzig now training with Natasha Day on board. Woodmere Oduya at a post 4. Rob Doyle does the driving for owner-trainer William Ham. You're looking at 5, MVP Kamala. It's Austin Sori for owner-trainer Ernest Party. Number 6 being Muktuk Annie off the claim here. Now starting for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Brady Gallagher's up. 7 outside. That'll be Better Bell. Her season debut for Robert Pooley. Trainers John Kachin. It's Garrett Rooney driving. She looks great on her return to the races. Trailing spot for number 8, Brydown Wait and See. Jay Harris on board for Brydown Farms, Inc. The trainer is Kendall Durst. So there you have it. A field of 8 pacing mares here for race number 4. I've got this one wide open, though a heavy favorite on the board right now in number 6, Muktuk Annie, who's going to be facing much tougher than she has in recent starts. So number 4, Woodmere Oduya, makes the mini bit of info menu here in the 4th race. Tries to double up against many that she beat last time out. She went straight to the top when leaving right behind the car and was able to win in 2 minutes 2/5. Got over Inverness, Nova Scotia track, Inverness Raceway, a Nova Scotia track, and she got over that half mile in 1:58.4 last season as a 3-year-old competing in Philly Stakes action. I mean, 58.4 over Inverness, that's fast. This is a really nice daughter of Roll With It Harry, who's fitting in well here in London. One to think about here. She's 2-1 currently. Rob Doyle up. Here's the 1. The Viv's Freight Train was able to follow along last time out. Was finishing 3rd to Woodmere Oduya. Brydown Wait and See. She's going to face both of those in here. Gets a pretty good spot with that inside advantage. That big white blaze likely to be on or near the lead in here. Less than 2 minutes. Number 2, Abigail. Now, she was bet down pretty good last time out, 2-1. Last time out against Similar. And tonight they're letting her go right now at 9-1. Now, I questioned the 2-1 last time out because she had missed about 6 weeks prior to that start. And she wasn't really short at all. She's right there with them, finishing 4th. But I'm expecting a pretty good outing for Abigail tonight because for sure she needed that last start. Back on the regular rotation, number 2, Abigail, worth a long look with these at 10-1. Less than a minute. We're getting close. It's been back and forth for favorite status here between 4, Woodmere Oduya, 6, Muktuk Annie. I don't know. Muktuk Annie Going some pretty good miles over Flamborough, but we always like to say Flamborough much quicker than London this time of year. She's coming out of an $8,000 claimer, so for sure meeting up with way tougher competition here. Number 6, Muktuk Annie. Gate is moving. Last call. On to the upper turn, our Viv's Freight Train, Abigail, Side Chick. Woodmere Oduya is in the center, then MVP Kamala. Muktuk Annie, Better Bell on her return race. Trailing out, a Bright Out, Wait and See. Field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Woodmere Oduya. Muktuk Annie's there. Into the mix was MVP Kamala at a big number. Wide side for Better Bell. Through the opening turn they travel. Coming out on top, Muktuk Annie. Woodmere Oduya racing at a second. MVP Kamala travels third. Pylons now in fourth for Better Bell, her seasonal debut. Traveling in fifth, Viv's Freight Train. Going third to last was Abigail. Back markers. Bright Down, Wait and See ahead of Side Chick. Opening quarter was 29 flat, loose up front. Muktuk Annie here, 8-5, second choice. Showing the way with Woodmere Oduya, the even money favorite, tracking second. Longest shot on the board, MVP Kamala. Riding Pylons in third at 50-1. Viv's Freight Train first to commit. To travel first up for Totterborth. Following on that move, Abigail getting shuffled here was a Better Bell. Next to last, Bright Down, Wait and See, and trailing still Side Chick over the half and 59 flat. No challengers, no takers for pace setter Muktuk Annie off the claim. She's leading by 2.5 with Woodmere Oduya trying to close up that gap in second. Viv's Freight Train in third, uncovered, moving up fourth. Abigail and Rankin sending this one forward. Also coming out of the backfield, a Bright Down, Wait and See up and by 3/4. Muktuk Annie in charge. 129 flat for 3/4. Muktuk Annie into the final turn with Woodmere Oduya all out in second. Viv's Freight Train fighting on for third against Abigail. Wide side, Bright Down, Wait and See. Muktuk Annie never faced a challenge throughout this race. She kept a wide margin on them, and she's just going to jog here. Muktuk Annie for Galliers. Woodmere Oduya second, Viv's Freight Train, and then Bright Down, Wait and See, 158-4. So number 6, Muktuk Annie, goes all the way again. She never faced a challenge ever throughout that mile. Woodmere Oduya would be second. Viv's Freight Train third. A Bright Down, Wait and See, 4, 6, 4, 1, and 8. Your top 4 unofficial. Off the claim, Muktuk Annie returning here in London. 4-year-old bay mare by Art Speak out of High Society, Hanover by Dragon again. Now owned and trained by Cam McQueen of London. Brady Galliers had her on top all the way to score quite easily in 158 and 4. Muck Tuck Annie. 11-time winner now and already 5 in her 2026 season. Congratulations. $5.50 for Muck Annie. Exactor $10.40. Dollar Try $15.50. Super for $1. $58.75. 20 center $11.75. Flip the page on to race 5. Another 8-horse field on the pace. No changes. No significant changes here. Exactor Try, the non-jackpot high 5, coming up in just 5 minutes. Race number 4, the Rundown Vips Freight Train, 3rd. Abigail, 5th. Side Chick was 6th. So Woodmere Odia, 2nd. MVP Kamala was 7th. Muck Tuck Annie, race winner. Better Bell, 8th. Brown Wait and See was finishing 4th. From the top, a 3, 5, 6, 2, 7, 1, 8, and 4. 3 minutes away from race 5. Again, a non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. Race 5, Pacers on parade for a non-jackpot high five. You're looking at 1, the Waltzing Weasel, racing 4. All-Star Farms, trained by Janice McCackern. Scott Ray stays on. Number 2, Lou the Looker. It's Don and Heather McGregor sharing ownership. Peter Core trains and drives. Number 3, Bree is a Baroness, a seasonal debut here for Chris Kane of London. Chris training. Travis Cullen aboard. Queen Beneva, number 4, Rod Doofer, the owner-trainer, with Rob Doyle in the sulky. 5, Better Than Wicked, Mark McDonnell, for owner-trainer Keith Cullen of London. Number 6, Angel of Honor for Mac Lilly Farms Limited. Trainers Gerald Lilly, Garrett Rooney in the race bike. 7, Outside, Play at Your Own Risk. Going out for Heather and Rick Pickett with Heather training Brady Galliers. And then a trailing spot for 8, Ace 44 Emma, owned by Carl Bagnall, PEI. Rachel Andrew trains. Austin Sorey is your driver. So it's 8 pacing fillies and mares here for the exacta try and high five opportunity. Looking at the heavy favorite here, Angel of Honor, certainly popping off the page. She's a 4-time winner and 2 runner-up finishes from 6 career starts. She's putting it all together here nicely in London. Angel of Honor, daughter of Big Jim. 1 to 5 fave status, likely to go away as the heaviest of favorites in here. Less than 2 minutes. Late action comes for number 2, Better Than Wicked. Needing that last start after missing about 3 weeks. 3 weeks between starts, and did manage a 4th with a pretty good back half on the end of her mile. Number 5, Better Than Wicked. Worth a look in here. Less than a minute. Starter calls them in here for race number 5. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gate is moving. So in behind, the Waltzing Weasel, Lulu the Looker, Bree is a Baroness, Queen Beneva, Better Than Wicked, Angel of Honor, Play at Your Own Risk, and Ace 44 Emma. 8 starters, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off along the inside. The Waltzing Weasel in between. Horses Better Than Wicked, wide side for Angel of Honor. Into the opening turn they travel. Angel of Honor is going to be wide, very wide through this opening turn. She's still 3 deep and trying to move forward here for Garrett Rooney. The Waltzing Weasel was coming out on top. It's going to be Ace 44 Emma for a trip along the inside. Angel of Honor being made to work for this lead at 1-9. It's going to be Angel of Honor assuming command here. 29-4 was the clocking at the quarter. Tight line second for the Waltzing Weasel. Traveling in third, Ace 44 Emma on hold fourth. Better Than Wicked. Then in the fifth spot, Lulu the Looker. Gapped off was Queen Beneva. Then it was Play at Your Own Risk. And way back to Bree is a Baroness. Halftime leader, Angel of Honor. We'll try to see this one through. Angel of Honor broke the beam at the half and a minute flat. Continuing second is the Waltzing Weasel. Inside third, Ace 44 Emma. Nothing yet from Better Than Wicked in fourth. Gets a peek to the outside now. Fifth best, Lulu the Looker is going out. Backside final time. Angel of Honor asked to kick on. The Waltzing Weasel is traveling second, moving into third. Is a Better Than Wicked. Fourth along the inside for Ace 44 Emma. Fifth and wide, Lulu the Looker. Queen Beneva 6. Far turn following 3/4, 1:30-2. Angel of Honor on top by a length and a half. Chased up in second, the Waltzing Weasel and Better Than Wicked. They're both going to come to Angel of Honor now through the stretch into the mile. Angel of Honor is going to need more. The Waltzing Weasel coming to her late. Angel of Honor, the Waltzing Weasel, Angel of Honor, the Waltzing Weasel. They're on the line together here, folks. We need a picture. This got close, folks. Judges are examining a very close win photo. It's 6, Angel of Honor at 1-9, or it's 1, Waltzing Weasel. The Waltzing Weasel at 13-1, waiting on a picture. Prayed back 1, the Waltzing Weasel, 13-1, picks off heavy favorite Angel of Honor on the line. 1, 6, 5, 7, and 2. Your winning combination to cash in on the high five play. Again, it's 1, 6, 5, 7, and 2. Heavy fave goes down to defeat here in race number 5. The Waltzing Weasel returns. 3-year-old daughter of All Bets Off out of Ready, Set, Roll by Rock and Roll Hanover for All Star Farms. Janice McEachern trained. Scott Ray driven to win. New Life Best for the filly in 2:01-1. The Waltzing Weasel scoring at 13-1. Congratulations. So race number 5 is official. 16572 is official. Just waiting on prices. Stand by. Again, just a slight delay on these prices for the 5th race. Appreciate your patience here. Hope to have those prices up here shortly. Alrighty, price is up. The Waltzing Weasel, $28.40 for that win prize. Exactor worth $38.90. Dollar try, $63.30. The High Five, 20-cent return of $316.52. Daily double, 59.80. The pick three were 7.46. Dollar pick four, 93.05. The pick five, 20-cent return of 63.45. And now on to the back half of this Wednesday night program. Race 6 up and coming. Scratch the 7, Jimmy Hoofa, the late scratch of 7 in race 6. Exactor Try Super, the late pick 5 begins. Race number 5, the rundown. The Waltzing Weasel, upset winner. Lulu the Looker, 5th. Bree is a Baroness, 8. Queen Beniva, 6. Better Than Wicked, 3rd. Angel of Honor, 2nd. Play at your own risk, 4th. Ace 44, Emma, 7th from the top. 1, 5, 8, 6, 3, 2, 4, and 7. Late pick 5 beginning here in race number 6. There was the win photo. Very close, but on the line first. Number 1, the Waltzing Weasel, just up over that 1-9 favorite, Angel of Honor. Alrighty, so late pick 5 begins here. Race number 6. Got a couple of ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort here. Race 6 for me. Nothing was popping off the page. I mean, we're down to a field of 6 now with the scratch of 7. It's the all button for me all day long here in race number 6. Over to race 7, went inside to G8 Speed Sammy and Living Large. Likely both will take the heavy action there. Race 7. 8th race, using 4 Wickedly Split as well as 6 Lou Knows in his Raceway debut. We're going to go deep in the 9th race. 1, 6, 7, and 8, and we're going to single up Seeing a Magician in the finale. He finds a softer spot, and owner-trainer Jen Pinkerton deciding to go for the blinkers tonight, adding blinkers for 4 Seeing a Magician, who for me kind of pops off the page. Lots of back class there for that 12-year-old son of Delon Magician. Yeah, he's got a great shot to finish it up. I'm going to single him on the end of this late pick 5 in London. Another ticket idea here for Mark Anderson. Mark went the way of 2 Numismatist and 6 TF Thunderstruck here in race number 6. We're on the same page for the 7th, using 1 GA Speed Sammy and 2 Living Large. Race number 8. Mark going 3 deep in there with the 4, 6, and 7. 3 deep once again in the 9th race with All the Cheddar, Evil Lou, and Gascoigne AC. And for Mark in the 10th, he's opting for 2 Esquire as well as 6 HA Code Red. That's the way. Myself and Mark see this late pick 5 shaking down. Ticket ideas for you by Abode Home Comfort. We'll see them on Post Parade here soon for race number 6. Again, kind of wide open by the looks of it. Good luck. On Post Parade here, the starters for race number 6, Lebanon 1 Outlaw, Jesse James. This one for William Brown, Pat Bissett training, Austin Sorey drives. Number 2, Numismatist. It's Rob Doyle tonight for Don and Heather McGregor, Peter Core training. And then 3, Pouncing Panther for Claire Sullivan, trainers Heather Piggott driving, Brady Galliers. 4 is Twin B Wise Guy. Trying to put it all together here for Bruno Camagna, Nick Camagna training. Sam Filion listed for the 4, Twin B Wise Guy. Number 5, Force Away, be the second time Lasix angle for owner, trainer, driver Dan Megans. And 6 on the outside, TF Thunderstruck. This one racing for Angela Clark. Lord House, training and driving. The 7 was a scratch. Those are your 6 starters to open up a late pick 5 in London. So number 2, Numismatist, takes the heavy action here, comes in off the win. Around this level, Brett McDonald was on board for that victory. Tough trailing spot. He overcame it in the latest, was out a long ways in there, and was holding on in the end. A 2-0, 2-4 victory, his first win on the 2026 season. Numismatist gets Rob Doyle tonight. Still time here on the Late Pick 5. Number 3, Pouncing Panther, with us on February 25th for a gate-to-wire victory in 203. A heavy favorite on that occasion, the beaten favorite on the start before that. Pouncing Panther, a good fit with these. Son of Panther, Hanover with some gate speed here. 2-1, second choice, less than 2 minutes. Going to be likely well up and over $10,000 in this Late Pick 5 pool. Still time. I'm calling this one wide open. I was using the all button for the opening leg of this Late Pick 5. On the rail, Outlaw, Jesse James. Kind of a bumpy, gated sort of horse. Anytime I've seen him here in London, any of the recent starts, just drivers managing to keep them together. The qualifier out every step of the way, 203-1, back half in a minute and change. Austin Sorey is the only one that could get him to the winner's circle in 3 starts this season. He was out every step of the way in that one. There's not a whole lot of gate speed to work with here, most likely. 10-1 currently, less than a minute. Starter John has called them in, getting set to go postward here. Your last call to fire in late on this Pick 5. Favorite continues to be number 2, Numismatist. Second choice continuing to be number 3, Pouncing Panther. Gates moving. It's post time. Up and in behind the gate here, Outlaw Jesse James, Numismatist, Pouncing Panther. Then it's Twinbee Wise Guy, Force Away, and TF Thunderstruck. 6 starters, all on gate for this. About an 1/8 of a mile out. Race 6, Pacers, picking up speed here. It's the opening leg of the Late Pick 5. It starts right now. They're off, and TF Thunderstruck and House sending that one forward. Pouncing Panther leaving for a spot up close. He's traveling second. Numismatist looks at it from third. Fourth best away for Force Away. Then in the fifth spot, Twinbee Wise Guy. The earliest trailer would be Outlaw. Jesse James, compact field of 6, but likely about 14 lengths from front to back here. It's a 5-1 price player. TF Thunderstruck, the son of Dancin' Lou, stepping out tonight. 29-4, likely a reasonable quarter. Mile clocking for TF Thunderstruck. The lead is 2 full lengths to Pouncing Panther second. Odds-on choice, Numismatist, content to travel along in third. Force Away continuing fourth. Then Twinbee Wise Guy, a move from last, comes from Outlaw. Jesse James, just about 1/2 gone and 1 to go here. Action got tight on this half ball approach. Leading is TF Thunderstruck, now in play. Comes Numismatist, uncovered and going up for Doyle, third and in. for a pouncing Panther up between Pacers was Force Away. Wide side for Outlaw Jesse James, and the trailer is a Twin B Wise Guy. The half just 101 and 2. It is TF Thunderstruck trying to turn away the stiff challenge of Numismatist. It's these two together. Up and by 3/4, going head to head here in 131 and 2. Numismatist putting the head in front. TF Thunderstruck trying to come back to him. A little bumpy in third. That is Pouncing Panther trying to make something happen from fourth. Outlaw Jesse James. They turn for home, and it's still Numismatist trying to come back. TF Thunderstruck. Numismatist appears to be good to go at 4-5. Numismatist will win it. TF Thunderstruck second. It appeared to be Outlaw Jesse James third. Then Pouncing Panther, Force Away, and Twin B Wise Guy 2-1 and 3. So number 2, Numismatist on top here. It's 2, 6, 1, and 3 unofficial. Number 2, Numismatist on the return. 4-year-old Galitsana better than Cheddar at a Misty Moonstone by Estrellas. For owners and breeders, Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core trained. Rob Doyle driven to win tonight. 4th career victory. Back-to-back wins over London. Stops the clock tonight in 2:01 and 3. Numismatist doubles up. Congratulations. Race 7 official with race 6, that is official with prices. $380 for Numismatist. Exactor $18.40. Dollar Try $91.10. Super for a buck $113.80. 20 center at $22.76. Our 7th is next. Scratch the 8, Mr. Mock Jimmy. The 9 will not be moving in. Exactor Try Super. A late pick 4 up in about 7 minutes. Race number 6, Rundown Outlaw, Jesse James, third, Numismatist, 1, and Pouncing Panther, 4. Twin B Wise Guy, 6, Force Away, 5th, TF Thunderstruck, 2nd, 7 with scratch. From the top, 3, 1, 4, 6, 5, 2 with a scratch on the bottom. 4 more to go. The late pick 4 starting up next in the 7th race. Opening up at even money, number 2, Livin' Large. Race 7 then, start of a late pick 4. Live money update for the pick 5 pot of almost $18,000. About a third remains in play, 6,200 and change, following a victory by an odds-on favorite, Numismatist. Opening lag for this late pick 4. I'm on the inside with GA Speed Sammy and Livin' Large, both taking some pretty good action here early. Race number 8. Going to go 2 deep there with the 4 and 6, Wickedly Split and Lunos. 9th race, 4 deep in there with a 1, 6, 7, and 8, and we single up the 4, Seeing a Magician, top selection, dips in class, tons of back class, and now the blinkers go on for Seeing a Magician in our finale. Mark Anderson's got a late pick 4 ticket idea as well. We both went inside to the 1 and 2 in this 7th race. 8th race for Mark. 4 deep in there. Wickedly Split, Lunos, Night Train. 3 deep again in the 9th with All the Cheddar, Evil Lou, and Gascoigne AC. On the end of it, not on the same page at all. Mark went to 2 Esquire and 6 HA Code Red. Just a couple of ticket ideas brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. We'll see them post-parading for race 7 shortly. Seventh race, Pacers, $8,000 claiming tags. Features the 1 GA Speed Sammy. Brady Gallagher's driving for owner-trainer Courtney Bishop. Number 2, Living Large, Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Here's 3, Southwind Circuit, Damian McClellan for Kyle Bossens, Henson Wong, Kyle trains. Allie and John Kennedy share the ownership in 4, St. Led's Mischief with John training, Garrett Rooney up. You're the 1, 5, Jay Harris pilots for Melissa Hedrick, Silsida Farms Inc., Jean Allaire, Francis Gimmett, Francis training. Number 6, Jitterbug Flip by Colonel Schneider Jr. with Cash Schneider training, Lauren House tonight. Outside chance for 7, Dapper Fella, Mark McDonnell for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe. Michael does the training. 7 horse field, all on gate for this opening leg of the late pick 4. So look at number 2, Living Large, 8-5, second choice. Back and forth for favorite status early with the 1, GA Speed Sammy here. Tyler Borth staying on to drive following 2 straight victories over London. Number 1, GA Speed Sammy here. Now he's a 6-5 favorite. Brady Gallagher's on board for Courtney Bishop. He had a pair of wins over Flamborough through the month of February. Does pretty good when racing on or near the league. It's an inside post to work with here, so likely we're going to see him up close in this one. It's the late pick 4. Getting set to start up here. Set to go up and over that $5,000 guaranteed pool here very soon. Number 6, we're talking about Jitterbug Flip now. Jitterbug Flip here on February 27th. A winner from the pocket in 158 and 4. Now that's a big trip for this 7-year-old son of rock and roll heaven. One-time winner last season where he got over London 2 minutes 4/5, but already into victory lane in 2026 here with a seasonal best of 158 and 4. If he can maybe repeat performance like that, gets a big shot at winning here. Could double up here. Number 6, Jitterbug Flip gets house tonight for Team Schneider. 4-1. Just about a minute left. One minute. Number 5, You're the One, was on the lead, cutting out that quick mile. Won by Jitterbug Flip. Now he did all the work. You're the One. Always on the lead. You can look through the chart lines dating back to January, and he's been getting nothing but front-end missions. 7-2 currently for this 5, You're the One. Co-owned and trained by Francis Gimmett. Jay Harris loves to send them. Speed threat all day long here with the 5, You're the One. It's the last call for wagering as the gate moves. Last call to fire in on a late pick 4 in London. Going on to the upper turn, group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Rail out. GA Speed, Sammy, Living Large. Southwind Circuit, St. Led's Mischief, You're the One. Jitterbug Flip, Dapper Fella for 7 across. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It will be You're the One going quickly to the top without a tussle. GA Speed, Sammy for the trip second. Traveling in third early is Living Large. You're the One just going for it here. 2-length lead to GA Speed, Sammy, who closed up as a co-second choice here at 2-1. The front two was separation. Living Large, he's about 5 lengths off the leader. He's all alone in third, traveling fourth. Southwind Circuit, looking at it from fifth. St. Led's Mischief, back markers are Jitterbug Flip ahead of Dapper Fella. Opening quarter clocked up 28-4. You're the One showing the way with 2-hole ride belonging to GA Speed. Sammy, Living Large, continuing third. He's gotten a little bit closer there. Southwind Circuit is traveling fourth. A switch to the outside of fifth now for St. Led's Mischief. Jitterbug Flip, he stayed in. Trailer moving out was Dapper Fella. 58 flat for the halftime. 29-1 speed through that second frame. You're the One on top. GA Speed, Sammy continuing to track second. Living Large is still all alone in third. Gapped off in the fourth spot. Southwind Circuit trying to make something happen from fifth. The free-legged St. Led's Mischief buried at the back. Jitterbug Flip. Trailer outside. Dapper fell up and by 3/4. 127 flat. You're the One. Still leading them here with GA Speed, Sammy fighting on for second against Living Large. St. Led's Mischief and Garrett Rooney getting involved late here at 25-1. Show them if you got them. Time here on the ropes as You're the One. Living Large coming to them. Living Large on the outside gets up in time. You're the One was second. Off stride was St. Led's Mischief for the show photo with GA Speed, Sammy. 158-1. So number 2, Living Large, found some late interest in race number 7. He gets up in time. Over the 5, You're the One. Number 4, St. Led's Mischief is showing third, but he's off stride on the line. And he is lapped on with the 1. GA Speed Sammy. Likely the subject of a judge's inquiry. The question would be, was he off stride before the finish or just after? You be the judge. We'll wait on the judge's decision for number 4, St. Led's Mischief, here in race number 7. So Living Large going to make it 3 in a row here for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen of London, with Todderworth on board for all 3 wins. 10-year-old gelded son of Living It Up out of Luck's Pleasure by Northern Luck. Now a 35-time winner throughout the racing career. He won over $200,000 career earnings recently. Living Large, 3 in a row over London. A win tonight, 158-1. Indeed, a judge's inquiry now. They do want to review that break by 4, St. Led's Mischief, around the finish. Again, the question would be, was he off stride before the finish line? Was he off stride after? He definitely lapped on with the 1 GA Speed Semi. So get a judge's inquiry on number 4, St. Led's Mischief. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the judge's inquiry, there has been a placing. Number 4, St. Led's Mischief, did finish 3rd, will be placed 4th for being off stride at the finish and being lapped on by the 1. The new call is going to read a 2, 5, 1, and 4. 2, 5, 1, and 4 is going to be the new call here on race number 7. So race number 7 being now official here. 2, 5, 1, and 4 made official. With prices, Living Large $4.80, Exactor $15.80, Dollar Try $15.65, Super for a buck, 120 15 Center worth $24.03. Then there were three races left to go, and all, well, I was going to say an all-pace pick 3 because it's been nothing but pacers tonight. We do have a trot on the end of tonight's card. So the pick 3 consisting of 2 pacing events with a trot on the end of it, Exactor Try and a Super also being offered up here in the 8. Scratch number 5, Royal Sport. 7 make it 6 starters now. Scratch of number 5 leaves 6 starters involved in race number 8. 7 minutes to post. Seventh race rundown. GA Speed Sammy was fourth and placed third. Living Large race winner. Southwind Circuit 6. St. Lad's Mischief was third and placed fourth for being off stride and lapped on at the finish. You're the One would be second best. Jitterbug Flip fifth. Dapper Fellow seventh. The 8 was scratched from the top. 3, 1, 6, 4, 2, 5, 7 scratch. 5 minutes from the 8th now. All right, I'm going to bring back a replay of the week sponsored by Wilson's Tack. This was a wild finish. Take it away. It's the 4th of 10. We got a wide open claiming event for the pacing mares. JS Bet This Lady, Bargain Bid, Rockin' Pebbles, Amadal, Shady Memories, Diamonds Are Twined, Faithful's Nola, Time Waits on No One, Back Tears It. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Mares picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, blasting off from the center. Amadal leaving sharply here. Amadal straight to the front end. Looking for that pocket ride over London. This is Rockin' Pebbles sliding in for the deuce. Traveling in third. A reminder for Bargain Bid. Parked out early in fourth. That is Faithful's Nola. No room at the ends. Got to go on in here. Traveling in the fifth spot was JS Bet This Lady. Then came Shady Memories. Time Waits on No One. And last of all, Diamonds Are Twined up and by the quarter mile. Soft for Amadal, 29-4. She took late action, even money favorite. That's what she is, betting around turn number 2. It's Amadal showing the way. Faithful's Nola at 25-1 offers up the first up pressure. Rockin' Pebbles tripping out in third. And fourth and wide now. JS Bet This Lady in play. Buried in fifth. Bargain Bid setting it up third over. Time Waits on No One. Then it was Shady Memories. And at the back of the bus, Diamonds Are Twined. The half is up in a minute. And 3/5. Amadal still moving forward. And living on the outside is Faithful's Nola. Inside in third, we've got Rockin' Pebbles. 3 deep now. There goes JS Bet This Lady. Unleashed and unloading here for Sam Filion. She's up on the wide side and now shows second. Going to go after Amadal here at 3/4 and 1. 30-4. Amadal will try to see it through. JS Bet This Lady keeps on coming in the 3 wide path. 4 wide on the outside. And reuniting tonight was Cullen with Time Waits on No One. Following up that one. 5 deep for the drive home. Bargain Bid. Rooney with another good shot. Going to be 5, maybe 6 across here. Show him if you got him late. Along the inside, Amadal clinging to the lead. Amadal, but on the wide side, Bargain Bid is right there with her. A photo finish in the fourth, 2:02-2. Indiana bred, owned by Sonia Jolie of Quebec. Francis Guillemette, the winning trainer. Garrett Rooney driving for the triple here from way back. Like 5 deep on the swing for home. Grandstand side, exciting. Victory here for Bargain Bid. She makes it 2 in a row over London. And again, Garrett Rooney, well, he just drove for the triple. He's won 3 of the first 4. Alrighty, and there was that win photo where Bargain Bid would edge Amadal. The replay of the week brought to you by Wilson's Tack. Very exciting win by Bargain Bid, who was indigo here last night. It's an on-the-board finish, I believe, for that one. Late pick 5, live money update. $2,240 now from the almost $18,000 pool. Pick 4 pot. About a third left in play following the victory by Living Large. Best of luck moving forward with your late multi-leg wagers in London. Up and coming for race 8. Going to be our first look at Lou Nose as a racehorse in London. Lou Sorella, I'm sure, is tuned in and will be cheering on Lou Nose. First time ever. We've got this son of Dancin' Lou with us at the Raceway in London. He opens up here at Even Money. He's a top selection for myself, Lou, Gisland, Mark Anderson, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain. They went the way of number 4, Wickedly Split. Out and on track for a post-parade, 8th starters, led by 1, Sweet View. Jay Harris drives for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer Cassidy Schneider. Wicked Ending is 2. Garrett Rooney drives for Jeff Wellwood. The trainer is Ken Matheson. Derek Anderson owning and training number 3, Cincinnatus, with Austin Soria. Post 4, Wickedly Split, Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald, Christina Soundy, Christina Trains. 5 was scratched. Number 6, Lou Nose, going out for Antonia Smith. Now trained by Tom Hand, driven by Brady Galliers. Lou Nose at a post 6, his Raceway debut. Outside chance for 7, Night Train. For owners, breeders, Marilyn and Steve Gallard, Steve Trains, Tylerworth. There you have it, your reduced field of 6 for the 8th race. Exactor tries Super, a pick 3. So number 6, Lou Nose. Good size son of Dancin' Lou out of the Badlands Hanover mare, Share the Love. Comes from trainer Matt Dupuis, switching to the barn of trainer Tom Ham, Brady Galliers. Catch driving this 6, Lou Nose. Just a one-time winner as a 2-year-old. Over Flamborough, it was 2:03, just one on-the-board finish in his 2026 season, that being a 3rd best over Woodbine Mohawk Park, though his latest, he's showing 26 and change on the end of a mile where he paced it in 56 flat. Big number on that occasion, like 99-1 in his latest over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Again, he's going to be facing a softer bunch, racing for the $18,000 purse at the big track, and now he gets some class relief and fits in well here. He's a 3-5 favorite, but you know what? You might want to see him once going around the Forest City Oval. It's his first time racing here, and he's coming in from the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. I like his chances. Not a big fan of that price right now, though, at 3-5. Number 4, Wickedly Split, just kind of playing around out there. I wouldn't put too much thought into his gait there. He does it every week, folks. Half gallop, half pace, following a post parade. But I think he's worth a look with these. He's second best in his latest over London. That was on a good track. 2-second variant, paced his mile in 2-3. I'll give him a shot to be an exactor factor with these. 2-minute warning, countdown clock. It's rolling now, less than 2. Jay Harris on the rail with Sweet View. Was a winner, 2 back, off a pocket ride in London. Last time out, he tried to go all the way. Well, he let up nearing 3/4 and would finish a well-beaten 7th in that one. He's more of a pocket-sitting type. Wants to be up close, maybe not so much on the lead here. 6-1 currently for the son of Sweet Lou, Sweet View. 1 minute left. Outside starter number 7, Night Train. Tyler Boris been picking up checks with this horse. Last couple of starts, he's been 4th. Good check getter since he began the career. He's nearing $20,000 career earnings. Night Train, an outside chance with these post 7. Gates moving. It's post time or nearing it. Reduced to a field of 6. Again, $20,000 claimers. For non-winners, $15,000 lifetime. On the rail, Sweet View with Wicked Ending. Cincinnatus, a Wickedly Split. Lou Nose in his Raceway debut. Night Train makes it 6 across. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Night Train, rushing on over to grab the earliest lead with Sweet View in second. Up on the outside in third, Wicked Ending. 4th best away for Cincinnatus. Lou Nose sliding into 5th, traveling in 6th, and trailing was Wickedly Split. They straighten up for the backside run. First time going there, it's a Night Train. Night Train on top for Bourse. Second best has been Sweet View, already moving out of the backfield from 5th, 4th, 3rd, and marching forward, Lou Nose. 30 seconds flat was the quarter-mile clocking. And it's going to be Night Train, the son of Believe in Bruiser, showing the way. Out there in second, Lou Nose pressing on. 3rd and in for Sweet View. Traveling 4th, a Wicked Ending back to Cincinnatus. And on the outside, Wickedly Split getting underway. Halftime leaders, Night Train. Lou Nose just positioned himself on the outside, matching strides here at the half in a minute. And 3/5, Night Train on the in. Up and at him, travels Lou Nose. 3rd and in for Sweet View, who's getting a trip. Looking to angle wide here on that bottom turn. That is Wicked Ending. Lou Nose, little steppy going around the 5/8. A Wicked Ending at 4-1. Marching up here for Garrett Rooney. This is going to be Wicked Ending now challenging Night Train. 3 deep on the outside. Wickedly Split getting involved for McKenzie. Lou Nose still in with a shot. 3/4 over there. 1:30-3. Night Train on top with Wickedly Split pressing on. Lou Nose still managing to be in the top three here as they make the swing. Night Train fighting on against a wickedly split Lunos, coming again on the grandstand side. Night Train wickedly split. Lunos wickedly split. On top with Night Train second. Third goes to Lunos, and rounding out the superfecta Cincinnatus. 201-1. So number 4, Wickedly Split. On top here, Night Train holds down second. Lunos, an adventurous trip around London for his Raceway debut. He finishes third. Cincinnatus in for fourth. 4-7-6-3 unofficial. So Wickedly Split is coming back. 4-year-old gelded son of McWicked out of Unique Desire by Real Desire for the owners, Gary MacDonald and Christina Soundy. Christina training number 4, Wickedly Split to a victory. 4th career win, his first on the 2026 season. He's there tonight in 2-0-1-1. Congratulations. Eighth is official, Wickedly Split, $870. Exactor at $35.50. Dollar Try, $74.90. Super for a buck, $260, 10, 20, center worth $52.02. Ninth up and coming. Scratch both 2 and 4. 9 will not be moving in. A reduced field of 6 up next in the 9th race. Exactor tries Super. A late double. Eighth race rundown. Sweet View, fifth. Wicked Ending, sixth. Cincinnatus, fourth. Wickedly Split would win it. 5 was scratched. Luno's third. Night Train, second. From the top, a 5, 6, 4. 1 scratch, 3 and 2. 6 minutes away from the ninth race.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada is home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the last great son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner Tattoo Artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Pacers on parade for tonight's ninth race, led by number 1, All the Cheddar. All the Cheddar for Catherine Cochran, Steve Bestard. Catherine trains Rob Doyle aboard. 2 is scratched. Number 3, Party It Up. Damien McClellan driving for Daryl Newbigging. Trainers Kyle Bossens. 4 was scratched. The 5, Axel Bovino. Lauren House driving for Glenview Livestock Limited. Trainers Pat Bissett. 6 will be Evil Lou. Sam Fillion for Josh MacDonald, along with William MacDonald. Mary Ratchford conditions. 7 outside. Are you ready for a good time? Scott Ray for owner, trainer, breeder Jerry Sims. And a trailing spot for D8 Gascoigne AC for Murray Graham MacDonald. It's Rachel Andrew training Austin Sorey in the driver's seat. 6 pacers then for 9th race. Exactor, try, super, late double. Two minutes now, 2 minutes to post time. One minute. Starter getting set to call them in here. 9th race. Favorite continuing to be number 1, All the Cheddar, trying to double up from his victory here last week. 2-1 action, second choice for 6, Evil Lou. Starting gate in position, getting set to roll here. Ninth race in London. It's post time. On the upper turn, All the Cheddar, Party It Up, Axel Bovino, then Evil Lou. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Gascoigne AC in the back tier spot. 5 on gate and a trailer into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. The rough, Axel Bovino and Evil Lou leave together into the opening turn. Axel Bovino for Lauren House. Coming out on top, plugged in there, trying to hold down that inside position, all the cheddar, though Evil Lou is going up and around. Evil Lou parking through that opening turn as Axel Bovino drives on at 11-1. Evil Lou pockets up now with all the cheddar, traveling in third, partied up, following up the Hutterly Speed to be fourth. Gascoigne AC in fifth, trailing was Are You Ready for the Good Time. Opening quarter was the Bullet tonight, 27-4 speed, courtesy of a long shot leader, Axel Bovino. Evil Lou continuing second, thinking about it third. All the cheddar staying in was partied up, out and rolling. Here comes Gascoigne AC, and at the back, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Axel Bovino showing the way. He's going to break the beam here at the half in 58-3. He was a rate at 30-4 through that second quarter. Axel Bovino still on the lead with Evil Lou in second, uncovered, trying to move forward third. All the cheddar buried along the inside was Party It Up. The toe up for Gascoigne AC, trailing not out of it. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Up and towards three quarters they travel, and it's still Axel Bovino up on the wide side. There goes Gascoigne AC, going to get a shot late. And coming on through from fourth, switching outside now. Party It Up over to three quarters. 127-3. 29 flat speed through the third. Little bumpy on that final turn was the three. Party It Up. They make the swing. Axel Bovino clinging to the lead with Gascoigne AC looking for some room at the end. Not finding it just yet. Evil Lou wide side. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Pushing on late. Axel Bovino looking to hold there. Tight for second. Gascoigne AC and Evil Lou. And also coming late was Are You Ready for a Good Time? 158-3. So number 5, Axel Bovino holds over number 8, Gascoigne AC. Then it was 6, Evil Lou, and 7, Are You Ready for a Good Time? 5, 8, 6, and 7. It's unofficial. Lauren House coming back with Axel Bovino, a 5-year-old gelded son of Shadow Play, out of Keystone Mystique by Cam Luck. Owned and bred by Glenview Livestock Limited. Trained by Pat Bissett, driven to win by Lauren House. Wires them up this evening in 158-3. Very strong on the lead tonight for the 11-1 upset. Axel Bovino, congratulations. Judges like the inquiry signed here. Inquiry between 6, or make it 5 and 8. Judges inquiry involving horses 5 and 8 for action near the finish. Inquiry involving 5 and 8. So again, the judges' inquiry involving 5 and 8, who are finishing unofficially first and second. Action got tight nearing the finish. Judges' inquiry here involving 5 and 8. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the judge's inquiry, there's been a placing. Number 5, Axel Bovino, was a race winner, will be placed second for causing interference to 8 near the finish. The new call is going to read 8, 5, 6, and 7. So again, the placing, Axel Bovino was a winner, will be placed second for causing interference to number 8, Gascoigne AC, near the finish line. New call reads 8, 5, 6, 7. So race number 9 goes official. Again, the placing for Gascoigne AC, now your winner, now official winner. So prices will be coming up shortly. 8, 5, 6, and 7's been made official. $18.10 for Gascoigne AC. Exactor came back at $100, 70 cents. Dollar try $154.80. Super for $1, $629 even. 20 center $125.80. 10th and final up next. Scratch down to a field of 7. Scratch the 7. Billie Jean Queen number 9 will not be starting. 7 trotters for the exactor try and non-jackpot high 5. Ninth race rundown, all the Cheddar 6-2 was scratched. Party It Up was fifth. The forward scratched. Axel Bovino first and placed second for interfering with 8 nearing the finish. Evil Lou finishing third. Are You Ready for a Good Time for a Gascoigne AC second and place first. From the top, a 6 scratch 5, scratch 2, 3, 4, and 1. 3 minutes away from our 10th and final. One last time tonight. It's the 10th and final Super High Five non-jackpot in play here. Number 1, Holly Road. Garrett Rooney goes on tonight for owner breeder Fred Freer. Cash Schneider trains. Post 2 for Esquire. Sam Filion drives for Don Smith, Donna Parker, and John James. Mark Winnicott conditions. Katie Graham owning and training. Number 3, Twist of Tabby, Andre Goish. Number 4, Scene a Magician, Rob Doyle for owner-trainer Jen Pinkerton. There's your 5, Playful Elegance, Tyler Borth tonight for Dennis Duford, trainer Ashley Duford. HA Code Red, number 6, Lauren House for Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHolster. It's Lauren training. 7 was scratched, the trailing spot for 8, Jewels Cup for James Wilson, Rob Jarvis training, Brady Galliers to do the driving. Those are your 7 trotters for a high five. Exactor and try. Good luck. So number 4, Scene a Magician. He looks spectacular here. The blinkers go on from an open bridle. 4th start back off an extended layoff and dropping in class. This 37-time winner banked over $400,000 in his career at 12 years of age. Looking to pick up his first win in his 12-year-old season. He went 4 for 5 last year, just racing 5 times in the early portion of the 2025 season, though he did pick up 4 victories. He'll get a big shot with these, leaving right behind the car. Scene a Magician, I think, has found a great spot for his first win of 2026. 9-5 currently, Rob Doyle on board. Number 5, Playful Elegance, likely going to be your best value on the board in this one. Reuniting with driver Tyler Borth. Tyler has had success with this mare in the past. She could go around London 2 minutes 2/5 last season. 20-time winner, daughter of Elegant Man. A good fit with these. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see her in the top 2 or 3 with this field. Again, reuniting with driver Tyler Borth here for Team Duford. This is Playful Elegance, offering a 14-1 price. Less than 2 minutes. Number 8, Jewels Cup. Some pretty good form in recent starts. 3 runner-up finishes from her last 4 outings. Trailing spot to overcome tonight, but more than capable of hitting the high five ticket. Brady Gallier's on board for trainer Rob Jarvis. Yet to hit the winner's circle this season in 2026, but again, more than capable of hitting this ticket. I don't see her winning from the trailing spot. Tough post to overcome, but I do see her involved in the high five. 1 minute left. Number 6, HA Code Red. Here's another one. Worth a look for the high five play. Does show a decent back half in her latest, 1 minute 4/5. Yeah, she can hit this ticket. She's a 4-1, co-third choice with the 8. There's action for the 2 Esquire tonight at 5-2. Sam Filion driving number 2 Esquire has been the second choice pretty much all along here. The favorite continuing to be number 4, Scene a Magician, who I believe has found a great spot to pick up his 38th career victory. Starter has called them in. For race number 10, it's the High Five finale, and it's post time. Gates moving. Up and in behind the starting gate, trotters for the finale. Garrett Rooney with Holyrood, then Philion with Esquire. Goish, Twist of Tabby, Doyle, and Cena Magician. Borth for Playful Elegance. House, HA Code Red. Treading spot, Galliers with Jewels Cup. Field of 7, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Cena Magician, indeed, going to follow the car right on out of there. Cena Magician, the veteran son of Delon Magician, straight to the top here. Blinkers on, horn blowing early for Cena Magician and Doyle. Moving on to take second is Esquire. Away in third, Holyrood, trotting a midfield four. Jewels Cup, 5th best away for Twist of Tabby. Next to last was Playful Elegance. HA Code Red sees them all. Opening quarter clocked up 29 flat. 29 flat for the class of this field. Cena Magician on top by a length and a half. Esquire, a pair of very classy veterans, right? I mean, Esquire, almost $500,000 earned throughout his career. So the veteran class of the field sitting 1-2 on the half-mile approach. Here comes Jewels Cup moving into third. Giving up in fourth was Holyrood out of the backfield. Twist of Tabby, widest of all briefly, was Playful Elegance. HA Code Red buried at the back. 59-2 was the halftime speed. Cena Magician took plenty of late action to go off at 2-5. And Cena Magician's going to blow it wide open here. He's now on top by 4 open lengths. Esquire is holding second. Jewels Cup third. Twist of Tabby fourth. Playful Elegance, HA Code Red, and it's going to be way back to Holyrood up and by 3/4. 129-2. Cena Magician and Doyle's just a statue in the sulky here. The lead now up to 6 expanding lengths. Esquire holding down the second best. Jewels Cup is third. Playful Elegance, HA Code Red coming late into the stretch. Cena Magician, as good as advertised here, and Doyle, he's going to double up on the night. First victory of his 2026 season. Cena Magician, career win number 38 right there. HA Code Red for second. Then it was Esquire, Playful Elegance in 2-0-1-1. So number 4, Cena Magician, easy winner there for Doyle. 4, 6, 2, 5, and 3. Rounding at the high 5 at 45-1. 4, 6, 2, 5, and 3. Winning combination to cash in on the high 5. Cena Magician, 12-year-old gelded son of Delon Magician for the Cherry Hills Dam. Scene du Hurrah. Owned and trained by Jen Pinkerton, Mount Bridges. Well up and over $400,000 career earnings now, and this would be for career win number 38. All kinds of backlash here, and he certainly showed it tonight when he blasted off the starting car, went straight to the top. He had a big-time lead going into the final turn and just kind of coasting on home for a victory. 201. and 1 for his first victory on the season. Rob Doyle driving for the double this evening. Seen him edition in the finale, a 201 and 1 winner. Congratulations. Tenth race goes official. Senior edition 280. Exactor $31.60 try, $38.15. The high five, $86.77. Late double, $30.80. Pick 3 for $27, $37. The dollar pick 4, $188. $85. The pick 5, 20 center, just shy of $80. The rundown, Holly Road was 7 Esquire, 3rd. Twist of Tabby, 5th. Senior Magician, race winner. Playful Elegance 4, H.A. Code Red 2nd. The 7 had scratched. Jewels Cup was finishing 6th. From the top, 7, 3, 5, 1, 4, 2, scratch, and 6. Rob Doyle driving for the double. Wagering on the night, topping $460,000. We're coming back on Friday evening. Another 5:50 start time. Thank you for joining us tonight, playing along for the Eye in London Sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.